Hello, hello. Yeah, this music is very ominous. I like when this game first came out, I was like kind of like, is this a scary game or is it like 'cause I don't really do horror stuff, but I think it's just a flat out puzzle game where you build a I don't know for a it's like a mansion or something. Where you decide where the rooms go as you go along, and depending, I guess, where you put the rooms, maybe there's different stuff in them, or like, I don't know. It's a puzzle game. And I've been seeing a lot of people actually playing this recently, or since it came out. Like, almost every streamer I've seen has been playing this. So, I'm kind of excited to get right in. Sir Josh actually gifted this game to me for my birthday. Yeah, because this game came out like right before my birthday. So yeah, let's get started without further ado. Yeah. Loading. Hopefully the graphics are okay on my computer. I didn't really look at like the required specs, but I mean, it didn't look that crazy. Doggy Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. Raw Fury. A game by Tunda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ah, so it's supposed to have 45 rooms.
Has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Do you know the goal is to find the 46th room?
Any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or
I don't think it's timed.
proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert
1993. I was 2. Blueprints. So is the nephew the prince? Why is he blue? Day 1. Alright, so I believe we are probably the nephew? What was it? The niece's son? Yeah, I think that was me that we just passed. Oh, what's that? The footsteps in the corner are going down? Open only in the event of my death. I'm gonna assume he died. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of the commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Why not? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Not rely on the successes of the previous day. I did read that this is kind of a loop. It's kind of a looping thing, so I guess we're starting new every morning. Kind of reminds me of that one game that you like blow up, the sun like blows up every day and you restart. Outer Wilds? Anyway, totally different, but we don't die. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all of my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Alrighty. So maybe we are timed. Maybe that, I don't know. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint tab menu by pressing tab. Okay, so we can call it a day whenever we want. I don't know if the steps in the corner is our timer. I guess we'll find out. I really hope this doesn't end up being kind of horror-esque. I'm not ready for that. All right. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Oh. Well, I do like that. Hallway or closet. Let's do bedroom. I don't know what the steps mean. I guess we took a little nap. So yeah, I do think the steps might be our timer. But maybe it's based on steps instead of time? I don't know. This is a lovely woman. Oh. Interesting. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Can we see ourselves? No. Can we open this? No. Can we open this? That looks like the heavy rain origami thing, but I don't think this has anything to do with heavy rain. Is there really nothing else in here? Can we not open anything? Oh, the trunk is locked. Alright, fair enough. Is that really... That's it, huh? Okay, I guess on to the next room. The parlor. Ooh, there's a puzzle piece in there. I would want to do like a standard puzzle. Closet has 2 items. Actually, that might help us. Let's go to the closet. We have a gem and a key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Yo, Ninja! Hello, hello! Everybody else forgot I exist, I guess. I'm just kidding. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I had a nice little trip, vacation, as you will. It was nice. I got a little bit of color. You probably can't tell the lights, but anyway. Yeah, we had like one beach day, a pool day, another pool day. I don't know. There was a lot going on. I think we just got those 2 items here, and that's it. So, oh, every time we go in here, we get 2 steps. Interesting. So I think the steps up there is kind of like our timer till the end of the day. I don't know. And every time you start the day, you start from the entrance hall and everything's different. And then you kind of pick a room to go into. This looks like it has a key. A storeroom. I'm gonna make the hallway just so we have more rooms that we can go into, because we can put storeroom in one, and then let's go with the hallway. This is giving me like creepy ass vibes. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh wait, that doesn't even make sense. I can't go that way because I put a closet there. Ah, so you really have to like think this through. I didn't think it through. But anyway, yeah, this is like a puzzle game. I'm hoping it's not really horror-y. I don't think it is. Hopefully. Very nice. Finally got yourself some good R&R, a bit of a tan. Not right. Is R&R like rest and recovery? I don't know. I know it's R. I guess we'll do the storeroom. Money! It kind of already tells you what's going to be in here. There's a key, money, and a gem. And that's it. There really isn't any like mystery of what's going to be in a room. It kind of tells you. All right, guest bedroom, but then that would be the end. So how about once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Oh boy. Okay, well at least we can look at our blueprint, because that's what I had trouble with before. Can we turn the parlor? Oh, okay, we can see it. It's gonna go that way. That's what we want. Let's do that. Rest and relaxation. The same thing. Yeah. I can't say I've ever really used that term. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Well, if that's a white box, and this is the black box, and this is the blue box. Eh? Doesn't make any sense. But I don't know how to get into the box. How do you... Hello, sir. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wind up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry about my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one— I feel like you're shouting at me. At least one box which displays only true statements. Oh geez, only one box displays true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays false. One's true, one's false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Haha! Alright, so the third one we don't know if it's true or not. One of them's definitely false, and one of them's definitely true. I feel like these both gotta be wrong, right? The blue box contains the gems. That's gotta be the right one. Right? Or is that one the false one? But then you wouldn't even know which of the other 2 boxes are— going with this. Yeah, let's go. All right, that wasn't that hard. That was pretty easy. I thought it was like a trick. Yeah, geez, Letter, stop yelling. All the instructions are like in all caps. I'm like, jeez. As soon as we began reading those boxes, these boxes, I had a feeling it was gonna be like that old story. One of us lies and one of us tells the truth. Like, dude, I didn't even like gather that. Nice. I didn't realize what was going on. All right, this could be the guest bathroom, but then we won't have any more rooms. We'll have to end the day, essentially. So, spare room. Again, I almost feel like I need to look up this game. Is it horror? The music is unsettling. The game is plaintive and calming, allowing you to move at whatever pace you like through. Okay. It's more of a psychological thriller than a horror game. Okay. I just had to know. I don't think there's anything. I think it tells you if there's things in the room. Like it'll tell you. Oh, whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. What if we don't have any money? Then what? Oh, geez. I think this is the only one that makes sense. Plus, we'll get some money in here. Gem hype. Let's go. Have you seen this game at all? I've been seeing like a bunch of people streaming it. It looked cool. Josh, Sir Josh, my mod, gifted it to me for my birthday. So I'm like, okay, cool. Because before I had to choose between this and RuneScape, but I picked RuneScape, but... Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 50 steps? That's how much time we have. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Banana? Banana. Yo, we got a little bit of energy from that banana. Okay. Gem requirement. Well, we do have gems. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I want to just... So this is the only direction we have right now, so I'm gonna just go with anything that has a door on the other side. So kitchen it is, because if we don't have a door on the other side, we're basically done. Banana. Plus 10, add morning room to today's draft pool. I like morning rooms. Did I get the food? Apparently the sink doesn't work. We don't have any water. They probably haven't paid their water bill in a while. Dude, there's still food for the puppers. Ew. Can we get chicken with a banana? Oh my god. Chicken, banana. Yo, I mentioned that during my vacation and no one knew what I was talking about. Which is fair. Oh, we can't afford bacon and eggs. Well, I don't want to buy a banana. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, moving on. Chapel. When you enter a chapel, you lose money, but it has 2 rooms. Oh. Or we could just make a den, which also has 2 rooms. Yeah, let's do that. So our goal here is to find room 46? 26? 46? Antechamber. I think it's known that there's like 45 floors or 45 rooms in this like mansion, and there's a hidden 46th room that I hate that TikToking the owner knows about, and he wants us to find it, because if we don't find it, we don't get to keep the house. I think is the idea. I think we don't get to keep the house if we don't use the key. We'll wait. Let's see. Courtyard. It's gonna be a waste of a door. Nook will go that way. We'll get a key. Let's put down a nook. It's kind of a good thing. No one knew. Saves them some sanity, but also might make you look a little crazy, which happens to me all the time. Oh yeah. They were like, what are you talking about? They were looking at me like, what the heck? Chicken, banana? I was like, never mind. It's a Gen Z thing. As a journey noteworthy, as you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I have a Ravenclaw notebook. So far, I haven't really seen anything to be noteworthy. But okay, we have our notebook. Is there anything else in here? Oh yeah, there's a key. Okay. We're just leaving every door open, making the heating system work harder. Actually, I don't even know if the heat is on because the water's off, so the heat probably won't be on either. So we're probably cold. Where are we? Chapel, corridor, security! View inventory of all items currently in the house. Let's go there. Let's go there. Dude, lore? I was not expecting this. Also, I have my Princess Peach crown earrings on, but you can't really see them. But I wasn't even thinking that we're playing the Prince game, but it's funny. Security room looks more like a panic room. Dude, it's gonna make me panic. All the green lights. Look at us! What a strapping young lad. I don't know. Fancy. I didn't wear my crown though. Maybe this is a good room to take notes. It's like a cat hair on my glasses. Oh, that's me. That's me. Good job. Good job. You figured it out. Dude, what if... I know this isn't a horror game, but like, what if we saw somebody else in these cameras? Freaky. Oh, dude, we're not even moving. Oh, there we go. It's a little delayed. Oh, gosh. Good afternoon, Mijou. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Mount Holly security. Press enter. Key card system. Security doors are closed. Are doors within the state that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The key card system is currently operational. Set security level? Determines the amount of key card security cards that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting. Let's set it to low. If I do that, will it save the settings the next day? So basically, Majors, I think basically we're starting a new day every time, and then the rooms kind of reset every day, and then you like get these items, which I believe those items also reset every day. So everything just kind of like resets every day. But I don't know if these settings reset. Someone determines the default setting of security doors that will be set to if the power is lost. Oh, if the power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the state. Yeah, let's set that to unlocked. In case the power goes off, you know. Return. View estate inventory. As long as a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. So this will be updated as new rooms are added. A trunk. Oh yeah, it was locked. Well, we have the key. We have 2 keys now. Well, that's good to know. We always have this room to go back to. Majors, have you seen any of this game? Oh god. Fart. Okay, that's not the password. Alright, let's go all the way. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back to the bedroom. With our key. Actually, this might not take as long as we think. Although, it's gonna be taking a lot of steps. We got 2 back for going in this room. Here's the key! Key to the secret garden. Okay. It's probably worth finding. No. Okay. I just know, like, a lot of people I follow have been playing this game. Or were. And, I was avoiding clicking on any of their streams because I didn't want to know, like, any puzzle solution at all. Like, basically, you are kind of building this, I don't know, is it a mansion? Whatever it is. As you go, you open a door and you pick what is going to be in the room. So say I go this way, although I might go this way. It's more space this way. It's locked. So if I use a special key, secret garden key, then I'm guessing this is gonna end up being the secret garden. Doesn't fit. Sure. Alright, and then you have 3 room options, and we can't back out of this at this point. Like, we have to pick a room. Chapel's kind of annoying because you lose money when you go in there. But it does have 2 exits, which is nice. But I think we're gonna go to the drawing room? You mean draw new floor plans while drafting in this room? Oh, what? Yeah, our goal is to find the 46th room. Because I guess everybody just knows there's 45 rooms in this estate. And, I think your uncle? It used to be your uncle's estate, and he died, and so he passed it on to you, as long as you could find the, 46th room. I think it's 46. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select on when to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I guess. Such as this one. I'm gonna go this way? It's locked! Are you kidding me? Alright, so we can redraw these if we don't like these options. Breaker box. Ooh! So we could, like, kill the power, but we don't have any keycard required doors yet, so I'm gonna redraw courtyard. Bunk room, guest bedroom. I don't really like these options either. I guess I'll go with courtyard even though it's wasting a door. But these are both dead ends. So I kind of would rather waste a door than go to dead ends. So, courtyard? And yeah, I believe it tells you what's gonna be in here when you unlock it. So there's no like mystery. Like I basically, if I explore this area, it's kind of pointless because when you draw the room, it tells you what's gonna be in it. Like observatory +1. What is that? For each time you drafted observatory. Gem requirement. I don't know what that is. Alright, I guess I'll build the chapel, even though every time you enter you lose 1 coin. At least it has 2 rooms coming out of it. So I lost a coin. So if we come back here, we are also gonna lose a coin. Ah, yes, this painting looks like a painting. I don't even know what that was in reference to. But hello, Slater Man. Hello, Nick Gamer. Hi. West Wing Hall. That kind of works because we have 2 directions we want to go in. These will be dead ends. Lavatory really is nothing. Locksmith has keys for sale. Let's go to the West Wing Hall. Oh, but the West Wing, the doors are usually locked. Which maybe I should write that down. It told us that we should have a notebook. I don't know. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plants associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Bruh. Alright, we got the dining room. Guest bedroom, but give us +10 feet. We're at 22 right now, so we are getting low. The commissionary has items for sale. I'm gonna go with the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What rank are we? I don't know. I guess we're not at rank 8. Oh, we're at rank 3. Okay. Boudoir. Lavatory. Boudoir at least has another room coming out of it. But it's just gonna go into the closet. We're kind of cornering ourselves right now. So we're gonna do a bunk room. Just because we're basically in the corner anyway. And I believe... Oh! I thought there's nothing in here, but we actually have a couple coins in here. I saw a painting and thought it was a clue. I have no idea what this game is whatsoever. I just know you gotta build rooms, a pathway, and try to find floor 46. I believe once you call it a day, you like lose all your stuff. So I'm not really sure how like we're gonna make progress. Yeah, I don't know how like progression is made. But we're kind of early on. We're at 20 steps, which I think if we run out of steps, it probably also ends the day. Little Jimmy! Why? Nobody's taking care of you. There was also food in like a dog bowl. Hi! I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know who's someone must be taking care of him. Maybe Maybe the person that drops food off at the dining room. We're gonna make this guest bedroom for sure. Plus 10 steps for walking in. Okay. So I've been mistaken. I thought that it always tells you on the picture what's in the room, which it does. But this one only says plus 10 steps, but there's a key in here. And like a note. So maybe it doesn't always tell you everything. I don't know. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Okay, I don't think we have a billiards room yet. But okay, we have to go... Oh no, we don't have to go through the chapel. Okay, we can go through the West Wing Hall. Or is it locked? Might be locked. But we do have a key. Oh no, we're good. We can build a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet. Requires a gem. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Or the billiard room. Alright, we gotta do the billiard room. But yeah, with the music, it honestly seems kind of eerie. I don't know. Oh? Five plus 3, maybe? Is 8? What's the yellow? Wait, guys, what are the point system? What's the point system on a billiards or a dart board? I don't know if that matters. I'm trying to figure out why the middle and maybe it's 13 minus 12? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it. So it'd be 1. 10 minus 3. Yeah, that's 7. Oh god, what's the pink gonna be though? 5 and 2. It's not minus. It's not plus. Multiplying? 10? I'm really just making this crap up. And it keeps giving me new things, so I don't 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2? Listen, I don't know. 20? I'm brilliant. I don't know. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. The silver key. 100 brain. At least the little fella still has water. Yeah, for real. I think he had food as well. Yeah, I don't know. I big brain that, I guess. Oh, we got a coin. And then I guess... Can we use our silver key? Wait. I don't think we even want to. Let's just use the normal key. Because I always gotta look at the layout. Because those two sides we can't. It'll be blocked. So placing a corridor is kind of pointless. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. What? What? Where does it go though? Where do we... Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. YOLO. How do you, Oh, okay. Green thumb, the key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink, the halls of holly. Well, we do have, the green key, so let's do green thumb. Farts! Alright, the secret passage definitely goes this direction, which means we kind of blocked ourselves off. So we used like a really good room to go like absolutely nowhere. So that's our fault. Oh well. I guess we gotta go back in the chapel and go to the drawing room. Have some money. Praise to be Lord. I don't know. Alright, drawing room. I believe this is locked. Oh shoot, but this room's also locked. I think we could try to use the silver key. Okay, perfect. Cloister? Requirement 3. We can redraw the floor plan. Weight room, lose half your steps. We'd be like almost done. Conference room, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Well, I guess it's better than the weight room because we're running low on steps. Whenever items would be placed around. Interesting. What's this? Safe code. Alright, guys. Gotta pull out our nifty notebook. Raw safe code. Nine 083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Y'all clearly didn't do that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to read. This way? Secret garden key? Doesn't fit. Corridor, walk-in closet. If we do the walk-in closet, we'll have to go back to the den, which might be locked. I can't remember. Oh, we can't even do those two because we don't have any gems, so we have to do the corridor. I've heard really good things about this game. I hope it gets interesting. I've heard all the good things. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, that's fun. Let's do that. Hey, how you liking it? Yo, Josh! I was telling everybody you gifted it to me. We're pretty early on. We're still, I guess, we're on like day one. Kind of building this place as we go. I wrote like, I took one note. I don't know. I feel like it's too early. It's still too early to say. Because I'm not even 100% sure. Like, I think you're gonna run out of steps or you decide to end the day. You lose everything and you start from the beginning. But I don't know how you, like, progress. I guess. Like, you know? There's gotta be some stuff you can, like, save or remember. Like, the safe code will help, maybe, in, like, a reset. Mount Holly's library book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. Drafting strategy. Cool. Also, we rank 6. And if I remember correctly, once we are rank 8, something spawns in one of these rooms. Oh god, I should have wrote it down. What room did something happen? Oh, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. But we have to go through the chapel, which takes our money. I don't even think it's worth it because the food just gives you steps and it's like all the way on the other side. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. Oh, maybe I should ask for the house directory. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Hello, Brian. Hello. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books. Rarity unusual. 1 through 12. Oh, so we have unlocked room 2, 3. Okay, this is good to know for like progression, I guess. You know, and to know like how we're doing. So we're trying, our entire goal in the game is find room 46. Our secret passageway ended to a dead end because we are stupid. Green rooms, shops. Oh, that's right. There's food for sale there. The red rooms suck. I guess they make you like lose things. All right, well that's good to know. Thank you. Random piece of paper. But yeah, I keep expecting like something horror to happen, like I don't know, some scary thing to happen, jump out at me. But it's not that kind of game. But I feel like it feels like it's atmospheric. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. We only have like 8 gold. Packs will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh yeah, you have to select a room once you decided to make one. I mean, we don't really have a lot of inventory items, but I don't want to go to the meal room and just block us off. So I guess I'm gonna do the workshop. Yeah, and the security room I think is the only room so far that we got into and it started like a cutscene. True box does not always contain the prize. We did do that box puzzle already. Key card. Combine inventory. Create new items. Key card. we don't really have anything to build. What's that? Okay, I'm glad we had a key card. Wonder if that's the rarity of the room. Locksmith. Boudoir or lavatory. I guess we'll go the boudoir route. Fuck. That was that noise. I don't like it. Aww. I don't think there's anything in this room. Great hall. 7 locked doors? How's that even possible? Okay, I don't think we need the breaker box. Let's go to the Great Hall. Are they all gonna be locked? I swear to God. I swear. Ah! No! We haven't gotten a key in a while. Really? All the doors are... Oh, 7 locked doors. Guys, is that what I read the first time? I'm pretty sure that's what it said to begin with, and I just, like, glazed over it. I didn't even... Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now it would have been nice to have the locksmith. We only have 12 steps, so we can run back to the den. I think they're all locked. I think all the other rooms that we... Okay, well, at least we'll find out what happens when we run out of steps. Hopefully we don't have to, like... Like, it's not a bad thing. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Allow you to spread items throughout your house? Why? That seems annoying. I don't want to spread out my items. Yes, that's what you read the first time. I responded to it. How is that even possible? I was thinking of how is 7 rooms possible. I was too stuck on the 7 rooms because there's only 3 exits here. To which I consider responding, well, it's pretty simple, really. Build and purchase a house with at least 7 doors and lock 7 of them. No, I mean, like, so if you look at this picture, it has 3 exits or 4 exits, but there's 7 doors. That's why I was confused. You know what? Meh. Is this gonna be locked? Yeah. The garden key is not gonna fit. Alright, I think we're gonna have to end the day. Because I believe, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think the security room and the den both have locked doors. I swear I'm gonna just like randomly run into somebody. Yeah. All right, well, we have 4 steps, so might as well try to run out and see what happens. You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, your house might be a little bit different. The house might be a little bit different. Mount Holly, Prosaic Inn, 5 bedrooms, total rooms 28, rank reached 8, steps taken 74, items found 3. So it's kind of what we did on our first day. I don't know what the rank means. There was one room that you had to be rank 8 in order for food to spawn there, so I guess it's, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing that matters. Day 2. Alright, well, this letter's the same. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose a step. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the main room. Let's call it. Did I read that before? I don't know. Anyway. I feel like the den would be good to play here. That we have like 2 doors coming out. Sure. See, I always skip the lavatory. It's a red room. There's nothing in there. I don't know. Maybe there's something in there. I'm gonna build it. It'll also add it to our, like, directory. Right? Here. Or one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Interesting. HSS. I'm gonna write that down because there was the security room needed a passcode. I don't know. Actually, it might just be. Wait, what's his name? I think it's just his name. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. I just crossed it off. I wrote it down and then I crossed it off. Sean, Mijou, you keep playing games I'm thinking about buying and we never have to buy another game again. I can just watch you play them. Yeah, we must have similar tastes in games then. I keep wanting, oh my gosh. I saw someone talk about like the games they played in April or something, and 2 Point Museum was on it. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to play that game again. Haven't had the time. But oh my god, that's funny. Yes. There you go. I'll save you some money. Man, there really is nothing in this room. So far we've done 1 day. Basically all I got from the first day is I got a safe code number, I guess, and then I got rooms like added to my like directory. And we're trying to find room 46. I guess. Gosh. I think I'm gonna make the bedroom Yep. Oh yeah. This has the secret garden key in it, which last playthrough we didn't actually get to the secret garden, so I don't know if you want to waste a key on that or not, but I should actually probably write that down. The bedroom. The game told you to write stuff down, so bedroom chest has a secret garden key. All right. Guys, you have to go through the bedroom in order to get to the guest bedroom. The breaker box. You know what? Let's just do the breaker box. I don't... Turned off the keycard entry system. What is that? The cabinet? Garage? Dark room? Gymnasium? I'm gonna turn all the lights on. I don't know what the heck this is. VAC indicators? Danger. Toggling off. Toggling breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Got it. Cool. Great room. The ideal layout would be a bedroom to kitchen. That's all you need. My apartment right now, the kitchen's kind of like built into the, well, I was thinking it was built into the bedroom, but it's not. Built into this room, and then my bedroom's off of that. You know what? That was a horrible story. Never mind. Never mind. Parlor has that puzzle that we already did. Wonder if it's different. Nook has a key. Let's go with the Nook. Greatest story ever told. Thank you. I sense sarcasm. Ooh, a coupon book. Save one on each purchase you make in the estate. Should I write down that that's in the Nook, or is that going to change where that coupon book is? I don't know. Yeah, because I feel like, I think I've been in this room before and there wasn't the coupon book. I think that was new. Okay. I feel like, do you guys need to see this corner? Not really. I mean, we're going to be building up. Like, up this way, so. Closet corridor. Guess we'll do the corridor. Just keep it going. Although the entrance hall is now going to get blocked off there, but. Oh, the chapel? Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That is kind of a good one. Commissary. Oh, they both require gems. I do have one gem. Let's do the drawing room. Do you only get to play a certain certain amount of rooms each try. So the idea is you can only build the rooms in the shape. And if you kind of end up, you could end up with only having rooms with like locks. So you can't progress unless you have locks. If you don't have locks, you can't progress. And then if you kind of like block yourself off, you know, like with dead ends, then you can't progress. Also, we only have so many steps we can do a day, and there's certain rooms that increase your steps. But right now we're at 44, and every time you go into a room, you lose a step, and I think just from walking around. Not sure. I think just from walking around. Because 43 seems like a lot. But yeah. So you have a limit in that kind of sense. If that makes sense. So the entrance hall and like this room are kind of going to be bumping heads over here. So I might as well make this like a dead end. Which I'm going to do the guest bedroom here. Quickly see if there's anything in here. I don't really see anything. I think I read that note before. I'm gonna check just in case. Yes, I read that before. But we just got 10 steps. So the chapel's annoying because you lose money every time you enter it, but we don't have any money, so I'm not sure how that would work. But it is our only way of going north at this point because we blocked ourselves off the whole other way, so I don't really want to put a chapel there. So I'm gonna put a pantry. Food gives us some steps. Spare room has nothing in it, but it's not a dead end. Parlor will go north. It has a little puzzle in it we've done before. We can't go in the observatory because we don't have enough gems. Or we can't build it. So I guess the parlor? Now, one of the issues here is that we're going pretty far north now, that like going back to the entrance hall to build a room there might take a while. Like it would take a couple steps. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, so Ninja, this is different this time. So one of these, basically it's a thing, it's a riddle where like one box is telling the truth, one box is lying, and then the third box we don't know. And then we have to open whatever one we think has the treasure inside. So, the gems are in the true box. What's the true box? There's only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, well, clearly both of these are lies. The gems are in the true box. I mean, that's got to be the true one, right? But like, what's the true box? Feels like the black box has it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know what the true box means, but let's try this. Yeah, okay. We did it. Alright, so we can build a nursery, although that would block us off completely. The chapel again, or the hallway. Let's go with the hallway. Doesn't cost anything to go through the hallway. Oh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yes. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Oh! That's one of those spread things. Spread gems in each green room. I just don't understand the spread rules. But okay. I guess we'll go to the patio. Like, do they take my gems? I don't really get this. Spread. Well, here's one. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Write that down. Shovel. Dig spots. Okay, we do have a dig spot in here. The patio. Crap. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on because we turned it off. Does that mean we can't even go in this room? I didn't think this through. We turned off the key card. Although I don't think I have a key card anyway. Wait, how do we coupon? We just have a coupon book. Okay, I thought turning off the power would let us go through the door for free. Alright, well I guess can't go that way. Mijou spread new gems across other green rooms we have in the house. Oh, yo, thank you. I appreciate that. It kind of confused me. Okay, so if I had more green rooms and I went into that room, it would put new gems into each room. And then if I have the conference room, it'll gather all those gems in the conference room, I think. I mean, that would have been nice if I had more green rooms. Unfortunately, I didn't. Exactly! Thank you! It was really confusing. No, how are you? I'm assuming you've played this. I'm only on a day 2. It seems like it's gonna be like some kind of like horror theme, but I don't think it is at all. But it's kind of creepy. I hate placing the chapel. I think I'm gonna go to the spare room. We're kind of getting ourselves stuck. Like, we only have one doorway we can go through. And then the entrance hall has a door. So we're actually doing worse this run. Hey, Kaylee! It's been too long since I've been able to stop it. I know! Well, hi. Can't stick around, but I want to wish you a fun stream. Well, thank you. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't wait. Less than a month away till we get our Switch 2. I can't wait. I'm not like the biggest Mario Kart fan. Like, I like Mario Kart, but like, it's not gonna be something that I'm gonna want to play for like a month straight. Like, it's gonna be the only game we have on the Switch 2 for like a month, I think, until Donkey Kong comes out. So it might be kind of... Whoa! Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. But it has a lot of exits. We gotta do it. We gotta do the dark room. For real, I'm super excited. I only wish Donkey Kong was releasing day 1 too. Me too. When is it coming out? Like July? Mid-July? Like, I really wish it was day one as well. Although some of the games are having updates day one, right? Like Zelda. Does Mario Party have an update day one? I think we're on in the dark room. If they really wanted to make the game creepy, they should put those dolls from 2 Point all over the place. Oh my god, those dolls. Yo, I'm already terrified. I turned on the lights specifically in this room. Oh, you know what? That door. I did turn off those keycard doors. Ah! We don't know what we're building. But you're right. I don't think the game's supposed to be creepy, but it kind of has that tone of like, I don't know, like restlessness or like it's more in your head. I guess I forgot what they call it. Like psychological, I guess. Praise the Lord. I had to pay a coin to get in here. Maid chambers. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Don't we not want that? Which is why maybe the room's red. Because don't we want to find items? Oh crap, we're at a dead end here. Guys, I think we're about to have to end the game. Because after we build this room, I think the only way we're going to be able to go is the entrance hall. If we find a key card in the storeroom, we'll have to go to the utility closet and turn it back on. I don't know. Let's see. What's in here? Yeah, I think this day is going to end. A little bit sooner. Who has a painting of like a fishing rod? July, I think, like the 17th or something. Oh man. July 24th is Mario Party's update. What? Kirby, I think it's August. I wish they all came out on release. What the heck? I think, okay, so the 2 Zelda ones though are on release. I think. What happens if we turn the breaker, turn that room back on? I mean, we're not gonna have enough energy. So I guess it doesn't even matter. I think, okay, so wait, some of the games have like a free update, which I think is just like graphically better, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Maybe I'll go back to playing that. I never finished Scarlet and Violet. Alright, let's see. I should have honestly opened this room like way in the beginning. I don't know what I was thinking. Yo, if user's still here, what does that mean? +1 light for each time you drive to observatory? Maybe I should just do it to see what it is, but I'm gonna go to the closet. See if we can get a key card. Wait. We got the shovel! Okay, I wanna go to the utility closet. Turn on the dark room. Turn back on the keycard system. A ton of games got switched to enhanced since day one. Yeah. It's like, that's cool. I mean, I know, it's not really all that exciting. What if this has something different? I'm just gonna use a key on it. So what if it doesn't have the, oh my god, it does have something different. We had ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Alright. So we're gonna cross off the bedroom test as a secret garden key, because that's not what it always is. Alright, and then we gotta run back. If we go to the guest bedroom, that'll help. Oh my god, Kirby Air Ride. I never played the original either. Or if I did, we rented it. I don't think I played it very much. That'll be cool, but I bet it's not coming out this year. I don't know. Well, because they didn't show us anything. Do you have any guesses for the big holiday game? Metroid, did they announce Metroid's release day yet? I thought they did. I need to play the other Metroid games. When I was a kid, I was too scared of playing it. Metroid Prime 4 release date? Oh, there isn't one. I feel like Prime will definitely be a holiday game. I don't know if it's a big one, but I mean, it's pretty big. Alright, so we go in here. No, I was hoping it would give us 10 more steps, but that's only the first time. A new Pokemon game. The Pokemon game, they say fall for that? Or I feel like they usually come out in like November, right? I can't remember. Alright, let's use our shovel. We're gonna find a dead person. An oversized turnip? Well, that didn't help us much. Okay, well the dark room's back on. Maybe we can check out something in here. But I think we're gonna have to reset. I thought there had to be something good in here. Hello? Because you have to go back and like turn it on. Aha! Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. You said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Is that important? What was usually November? Yeah. Oh. Got a large battery pack. Provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Okay, that's why we needed the light on in here. But unfortunately, I think that'll be it for us for today. Well, not the stream, but I don't think we can go anywhere else. We have like 2 exits. That's a key card. This is also a key card. So I think we're stuck. Okay. But I don't know. I mean, it could easily be Metroid and Pokemon for a holiday. I mean, at this point, it's almost halfway through the year. Would they be hiding something? I don't know. I mean, I guess they could have known something during like the E3 time in June. Is June when E3? I mean, there's no E3 anymore, but they still announce stuff usually. Like, I guess they could announce something then. Charming cottage. Ah, because it's small. Total rooms 19. I mean, dude, a cottage having 19 rooms. Come on. Rank reached 4. Steps taken 52. Items found 4. New rooms 4. Did make a lot of progress, but darn, I was hoping you'd wear a crown. Then I would have taken a new picture of the crown. Yo, I should have got like a Burger King crown. Do they still give those out? Those like Burger King paper crowns to kids. Heard people speculating Luigi's Mansion 4. I don't know about that. But 3 was so good. I don't know if you played 3. I loved it. I like wish I could play 3 again without knowing anything, because like figuring out what the next floor is going to be all the time was so much fun. I loved exploring in that game. I didn't 100% it, but I did beat it. I don't really see them doing a 4 either. Because, yeah, they just did the remaster of 2. I agree with you. Searching this day can be exhausting. Oh, wait, I read that so many times now. Hey, Cam Dog, how are you? Hello, hello. I feel like a hallway here would be good. Yeah, let's put hallway there. In fact... part of me wants to just like open all these 3 rooms, but I don't know, maybe I'll do it later. I'm doing well. Just got back from vacation. I feel like it's strange getting back into like the swing of things, but also I'm kind of more refreshed now, so it's kind of nice like coming back from like, you know, going to the beach and pools and stuff and then having to work again is kind of nice. Oh, the parlor or the bedroom? I'm gonna do a parlor. And this thing has a new puzzle every time. Although let's pick that up. I know people think a direct is coming next month. Right. Next month is the E3 time, right, too? I think it's June. So a new direct would make sense. But yeah, maybe. I mean, sometimes they have like, what, like ghost drops? Just like, boom. It's out, this is out today. That would be awesome. Luigi's Mansion 4 is coming out today. No, I wish. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Luigi's Mansion 3 is iconic. It used to be the game in January. Ah, this year. It's so good. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, if that's true. What's this one? There are 3 boxes in this room. That one is also true. These 2 are true. Which means this one is false! Is that a puzzle where like one of the things is true, one of the things is false, and the other one is either? You gotta figure out. Anyway. I'd be so happy if there was a 4 coming soon. I would die, but I don't think it's happening. Or even like a remaster of 1. I'll take a remaster of 1. I don't think I ever even beat 1. Luigi's Mansion 1. I want to remaster Banjo-Kazooie. like real bad. Um, we could just close this off, make it a storeroom, or make it a guest bedroom. I'm gonna go with the storeroom. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Kaylee's my new bestie. I don't really have a lot of friends here since moving here, but I mean besides like my boyfriend, like really like no one. Cuz I just stream, and I mean I guess I had friends in my old job, but they ended up not even being like real friends or just kind of like work friends, you know what I mean? But we met Kaylee while waiting in line to pre-order the Switch 2, which is fun. I think I'm gonna go with the corridor because the entrance hall will go this way. Definitely friends. I just kid and say bestie. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I was there mad early. I was there like 3 hours early and was like, why am I here? And I went back home. And I went back again. I was like, there's still nobody here. I guess that's the perks of being in a small town sometimes. Is not having to wait in line so long. Although I heard even in like cities like that had longer lines, like everybody in line I think was able to get a Switch. So I feel like GameStop in person was like the best way to get one. Or Walmart. I heard Walmart had a lot. Although I also heard Walmart started canceling orders. So I don't know. We're gonna go with the den. Ooh, there's a chest in here. I'm gonna use my key. Okay, so we have the dice, so we can re-roll. Oh, we had 2 dice. I think we can re-roll our floor plan thing. Iconic beginnings. Pantry. We do have a lot of gems. We could build the courtyard, but I think it'd be a waste. So let's build the pantry. This game, okay. So my envisionment of this game, like I thought there'd be more puzzles in each room. Like, I feel like there's less puzzles than I expected. The West Wing doors are usually locked. The garage is probably gonna be dark. I guess we'll go to the secret passage. It's locked! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go all the way back. I'm just wondering, like, how are we gonna find this 46th floor by replaying this over and over again? I mean, we do know a safe code. But other than that, everything's kind of different every time. Kind of want to go in the observatory because I haven't done that yet. Let's do it. Okay, +1. I don't know what that means. Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. Oh god. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The slice, +3 steps. Damage minor, +1 gem. So depending on what star constellation there is, different things will happen. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key, +1 key. +5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today? No! Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. What do we got? What's our constellation? Okay, wait. We gotta turn that. Turn it up, and then we gotta. How do we? It's not even really nighttime. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna be high enough. Derp. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. And I hope you're having a great time. Let's yeah, let's get that a little higher. I wish you could jump off. You really can't. Although it doesn't look like I'm losing steps in here. Alright. What do we got? Just one? North Star, gain 1 coin. Really? Oh, there's so many cool things that could have happened, and all we got is 1 coin. Fair enough. This could either be a closet or a bedroom or a passageway, but it needs 2 gems. Can do that. Let's do it. We're gonna be out of gems, but gosh, to get back, I guess it's not too bad to get back. Oh, security room. Oh, we can't do any of that stuff though. We have to do the chapel or redraw. I think I'm gonna redraw. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Gross. Like after you open that room. I guess we'll build a closet. Dice and a gem. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans in the archives. That's annoying. Or the courtyard. I do have a gem now. Let's go to the courtyard. I don't know what this room is. The antechamber. We got a functioning metal detector. Great chance of finding keys and coins. I like that. Also, if we had a shovel, that'd be good. We don't have a key card. The bedroom's gonna be facing the wrong way. Chapel might be our only chance here. Or the breaker box. Which we do have in we have the entrance hall. I still have the breaker box. Oh! The metal detector's going off. Okay. So it helps us kind of. Oh yeah, we can't go this way because the okay, so we gotta go back to the passageway. I don't want to go back to the entrance hall. But okay, we'll do bedroom. What do you guys think of this game so far? I'm gonna go Nook. Because I'm gonna assume that from the entrance hall we can kind of fill out this area. If we go back there. Chapel. Coat check. Check one item or retrieve it on another day. Oh, what? That's weird. Guess bedroom. That would lock us off, so I guess the chapel. Oh, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. And then we'll pick the chapel, but be right back. Alrighty. This might be kind of annoying because we're gonna have to go back in the chapel a couple of times. We're gonna go to the left first, I guess. We got the bathroom, a spare room, or nursery. A spare room makes sense because it fills in that spot. Alright, let's code check. Check one item, retrieve another day. Or door. That's the only one that's gonna let us progress. So. I think we're stuck here. Yep. I guess we can use the guest bedroom. Actually, that's all we can. Oh, we can redraw. Rumpus room. What is a rumpus room? But anyway, we can't do that either. But we could do the dark room. So the light's gonna turn off as soon as we get in here. Our utility closet is right over here. But yeah, it's an interesting game. I don't know if it's a game that I would play in like long sessions. Like, I tend to play for like 4 hours. I don't know if I could do this for 4 hours. But it's a cool game to like kind of pick up here and there. Ooh, lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally? Alright. But yeah, I think we blocked ourselves off here, so we're gonna have to go all the way back to the entrance hall, see if we can get anything that is useful information-wise, but we can't progress north because I blocked ourselves. We blocked ourselves off. Oops. But yeah, it's kind of cool. It's very unique. I don't know if I know of any games quite like this. Alright, we either got a drawing room. I can't do that. Coat check. Guest bedroom. Oh wait, check in one item and retrieve on another day. We do want to do that, because then we can get, like, I don't know, a key on another day. Although, it looks like you have to go to the coat check room in order to get the thing back. Oh, wait, we can't get a key. Oh, we can check a metal detector or lockpick kit. I'm gonna do the lockpick kit. Because it, you know, might be more useful on another day. Okay. Interesting. So now we know... Hold on. I'm gonna write that down because we're probably not gonna play too much longer. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Coat room. Lock. Pick. Just so I know what's in there. Alright, I guess we'll do the dining room so we have 2 more rooms. Hold on. It says rank 1. How are we rank 1? the rank confuses me. Like, is the room rank 1 or am I rank 1? I don't know. Bunk room, billiards room, mail room. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Hey, might as well. Order placed. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm not sure I'll forget to tell you. And I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot the stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. This is cute. This reminds me of like when I was a kid and I wrote notes to myself in like a journal, like kind of how he's talking. Anyway, I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might just feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really... 7 years? There's a hamster that's alive in this house. Somehow. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time on each day playing dirigible blocks. Alrighty. See, I thought you used steps from walking around, but maybe you don't. Maybe it really is just going into rooms. Oh! Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address clients provided. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Well, where's my phone? I feel like I should just take a picture of this. It'd be easier than writing it down. 1 second. So I don't think we'll be able to go back to the utility room today, but definitely another day. Okay, hold on. I'll just write it down as well, because I might forget that I took a picture. Utility room fuse box. Press green to activate blue. I assume we want to make them all purple. Press. Well, how do you make red though? Blue. Next to red to Activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Yeah, we have 14 steps. I don't think we might be able to get back to the utility closet. I mean, heck, we might as well try. Maybe we could, if we build a bedroom. Hold on. Nursery. Drawing room. Wine cellar. I should have re-rolled. Let's see if we can make it back. Because really, we got nothing else. We got nothing to lose. Five. Oh, we could definitely make it back. Alright, so it's green to activate blue. Oh. Let's blue next to red to activate purple. Oh god. This is gonna be a hard puzzle. Because I'm not sure why it's turning red instead of blue. Because now that it's just turning red. Maybe because it's a purple? Maybe I need more instructions. Because I got press green to activate blue, press blue next to red to activate purple. And then 5 purples are needed to activate the 6. But now everything's just turning red and we got no blues. And we need a blue to make a purple. The purple turns into blue. Hold on. If we make everything... Crap. Can we only have one blue? Oh. I did it. I don't know what I did. I made them all purple. What does that do though? VAC indicators. What is VAC? Majors, you would know. Somehow you would know. Well, I did the thing. I guess I'll just exhaust myself. It's like, yes, I made everything purple, but I don't know what that did for me. I don't know what the light symbol is good for. I don't know. Everything's so confusing. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms 24. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 55. Items found 4. New rooms 5. Do we want to try to collect all the rooms? I guess we don't really know. I don't really know what a goal is. I guess we need all those purples in a row at the box for some reason. Also, is there anything outside? I haven't really looked outside. But yeah. Repeatedly building the mansion, I mean, it's fun until it's not fun anymore. Where are we going? Oh! Is this where the 26th room is? Yo, is this where we're staying? Oh my gosh. We're staying in this little tent. To the rules set forth in the great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in this stay overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectful off-site sleeping quarters. So that's where I stay the night. Yo, guys, we have a safe code. I didn't know that coming out here would actually be important. This isn't really a safe, but it's the only code I have. Okay, so outside, I'm gonna write this down. Outside, there's like an apple orchard. Apple orchard with 4 numbers block. Yeah, so this game is kind of like Outer Wilds in a way that, like, yeah, you're kind of repeating everything over and over again, doing different things, trying to figure out, you know, trying to progress. But you're not really sure how to progress. I do know the security room did start like a cutscene. Interesting. So the apple orchard is the only thing we can interact with out here. Well, good to know. What was it again? 9083. Oh my gosh. Wait, you actually remembered? I didn't realize someone said something. But yeah, that was interesting. What's over here? Oh. Okay, so I guess we can't go that way. They're quiet but trying to pay attention as I do stuff. Fair, fair. Yeah. I feel like that's how a lot of people watch, especially on Fridays. All good. I just wanna like make like a, I don't know, revelation? I want something to like make sense and be like, ah! You know what I mean? Like you find a new room and then you're like, whoa! Hasn't really happened yet. Although we have a safe code. Let's see, the closet has 2 items. We might want to go there. Or pick that. We have a heavy sledgehammer? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Yo, let's go. So, I feel like the locked trunks can be in any room. My package has been delivered. Okay, hold on. I want to do the courtyard though, because then there's more rooms coming off of it. Alright. Hell yeah! Dude, this sledgehammer is super useful. Alright, let's go this way first. Nook parlor. Security. I think I'll go with Nook. I would say with rooms you already have come across, take your time and look and see what stands out to you. And it'll start coming together. Oh. See, like, cause I keep feeling like the scenery and stuff in general doesn't matter too much. Or you say like start paying attention. Do things move? Take your time and look and see what stands out to you. It's like cryptic but not. But yeah, obviously I don't want like spoilers flat out, but see what stands out to me. Do we want to look at the directory? Is that what you mean? With the rooms you already have? Maybe? Don't know. As you're drawing the rooms, just look around. Okay. Look, see what stands out to me. Start to come together. Okay, because like so far I'm like very lost. Nothing's really like making any sense. Like this room, they just never really finished. The west halls tends to be locked, I think. The garage, I think, is gonna be dark. So bedroom. queen. Hmm. Even if you had them before. Yeah, it's making me wonder if they're changing in some way. Hmm. I'm gonna do the passageway. Like maybe the pictures are changing. Items for sale? I don't know. Guest bedroom? Like, is anything changing? He's not gonna want to tell me. Oh boy. Is someone staying here? Oh man. Ugh, the weight room's so bad. Lose half your steps. Observatory. So I don't know what the sun thing is. I'm gonna go with dining room. I just don't want to cut myself off. Probably gonna cut myself off again. Hello, dear. It is weird that the fire is going on. And, like, there was a hamster that was alive. This makes me feel like someone must be, like, staying here. Or something. This could be a parlor? I hate this painting. It's painting this dude. Find a key. Oh yeah, there's that picture of like the fishing rod again. Alright, this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Statement appears on another box. Okay, well both of those are correct, which means this one's wrong. Which means it's the blue box. User, you gotta be real curious. I'm even more confused now than I was before. Crap. I feel like we do want the mailroom. Sleeping mask? Silver key and keys? Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5. That's really not all that exciting. Did look at this already. I don't really know. More details, instructions will be sent by electronic mail. I got them all to be purple. I don't know what happens after that. I feel dumb. I don't know what's... Crap. These are all gonna be dead ends. I guess the nursery? This is gonna be like the shortest, unless we can go up the side. Like, this is it. Gross. You know, I don't think I've been in here before. Oh! The Red Prince! There's a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Is it the one we're reading? A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. What did I just read? The pages of that book look white. I think that prince is a liar. Right? Although there's red on each page. To be fair, there is red on each page. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if there's a hint in there. Or like a clue in there that I did not really gather. Kind of weird drawing for a nursery room, but you know, whatever. Okay. So I guess we gotta go all the way. I guess we could just go to the passageway. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like nothing's coming together for me. Either make the breaker box or the storeroom. Or the corridor, but the corridor is just gonna send us to the courtyard faster. Which I don't know if we really need that because we already like kind of cut ourselves off a little bit. Let's do the breaker box. Okay, wait, how did I do this? Screen activate below. What? Where's the blue? When there was nothing else before, I thought it turned... blue. Oh. Is this different than before? I swear to God. I feel like the puzzle's different than it was before. Anyways, I don't know what doing this puzzle does anyway, but before it was, I'm pretty sure what I wrote down from earlier is not what it is now. Now it's a different puzzle. But I don't know, because before, whatever. It didn't do anything before anyway. Back from my meeting. Yeah, that is the struggle with roguelikes. Excuse me. You're kind of at the mercy of RNG. Sus. Well, user was saying... Well, yeah. You're talking about, like, the blocking myself off. User was saying I need to take a better look at, like, these rooms that I unlocked. That's a lot of clocks. Crowbar? Like, the paintings are really weird. I don't know. Pantry? Actually. Let's go then. Let's go this way. Hallway, corridor, storeroom. The issue here is, can you make the same room twice? Because if I make the hallway, I feel like later on the hallway would be better, so maybe I should make the corridor. There are tons of tiny details everywhere that are important for the meta puzzles. Wait, Josh, have you played this? I couldn't remember if you said you got it for yourself. Mostly, you should be keeping an eye out for items and taking note of other changes. Okay. Yeah, he said to, like, take your time and, like, look at the rooms you've already come across and see what stands out. And, like, it'll start to come together. I don't even notice any changes because there's just so many rooms. I don't even know. I haven't even opened this room before. You noticed some changes that keep mentioning it? The pictures? See, like, I'm not sure if I'm right or not. When I'm, like, noticing changes, I'm like, is this different? I don't know. That's funny. But I think the pictures are what's weirded me out a little bit. Man, I really want to play this game. Whatever you feel, stand out and write it down. Because you're noticing. I don't even know what I'm noticing. So write down maybe like pictures changing. This hallway seems kind of sus, but I can't quite figure out what's different. All right, sale. Magnifying glass. What does that do? Shovel? Set of gems. Inspect documents in the state more closely. Is that useful? I guess it's too late. I already bought it. I guess I already bought it. Without. Commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Do I feel like I was wasting my money on that? Incredibly. Oh, it is useful. All right. Wait. That's probably important to write down. That's what day is it? Like 4? 5? Sherry will do. Are we timed? Is there like a certain amount of days that we have to do this by? From day 12 to 16. There's no time limit. Okay. But things keep. Terminal password. Okay. Oh, buddy's like sniffing my. Oh! Yes, this is why we have the magnify glass. That's totally Swan Song. Which I don't know if you would notice without this. 100% Swan Song. Hi, buddy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think that's in the computer. The one in the security room. Password. Gotta make sure that's right. Yeah, it's gotta be it. All right. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security. Hello, buddy. Where the punch clock used to be. And in the laboratory. All right. Secure 2. I don't think we've unlocked the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager. It's buddy time. Buddy's here. Alright, well that was super useful. Annual Maid's Day. I'm gonna magnify everything now. Dude, I'll be so creeped out if I magnify an area and it's just like there's like this creepy face coming out of nowhere. None of this is actually scary, right? Like, I just want to make sure. All right, so the pantry could go into that room, so I don't really need a way that way, but we do need the chapel. If we don't have any money, what happens? I guess we'll find out. There are no jump scares. Okay, because the like music being quiet and stuff, like it makes me feel like there could be. There could be. All right, we definitely need the security room here in order to progress. Oh, which means we have access to the terminal. my gosh. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Do you have the breaker box? Yes? It was annoying because in a previous playthrough, which user, that's right, it's different. In a previous breakthrough, the way to like activate the colors was different than it is now, so I can't make them purple, but I made them purple, but I don't know what it didn't really do anything last time I made them purple, so I don't know. Anyway, staff services. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Sure. Ooh! Running shoes? Sledgehammer. The compass. I don't know what that would help us with. Sledgehammer seems pretty good, maybe? I don't know. It depends on what you get. There might be some synergy with this room. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Wait. Hold on, give me a second. Yes. I don't know where that's gonna go, but we're gonna get a sledgehammer in the future. Electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Wait, there's another one in the office? Okay, so this is just words. Color for shops, red for red rooms, blue for blueprints, green for green rooms, orange for hallways, violet for bedrooms. Alright, I don't think this is... So wait, is none of this important? I guess we could do a special order. Request schedule change. Punch in. Disabled. Staff announcements. So really all this is for is to order things. I think anyone else has access to networks this month, thanks to you, Simon. So you're reading. It's just... If you're reading this, we're all rooting for you. Alright, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. BRB. Is it gonna be obvious about the breaker box in this room? Oh, can you turn off the lights in this room? I don't think so. Alright, hold on. Do you know what I'm thinking about user 32? Pretty sure she just needs these 2 rooms. No, it's not obvious. You need to investigate a little bit in here. Ah, crap. Oh yeah, I do. It's it's kind of far away. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 41 though, so. I feel like this is huge if this is true. This is a blue memo. I've seen like red pieces of paper though. Are those red memos? Hold on, I'm writing this down. Blue memos. It's true. Red memos. Lies. I feel like I've written down. You've seen a couple red memos. Yeah. If it's just a red piece of paper, I've totally written those down as if they were true. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what they were. I hope it wasn't the safe code, because I feel like that's the only thing I really know is definitely something. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Can we see the utility room? I don't like this. I don't think I've been in that room. Oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Have I even been over here? Guys, I'm slacking. Oh my gosh, my phone is. Alright, so this is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. I should write that down. You know what? It's hard to find key cards. Access doors are more likely in higher ranks. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Normal doors more likely to be locked as you go north. Yo, sup, nerdos? How is this? Seems like something you would want to play. So this is false. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So basically, the antechamber is locked. The antechamber is locked. Access levers are required. Did you say that you have plagued? Is this game trying to kill me? I don't think so. I don't think I played that. Also, this is the same piece of paper we read before. But no, I don't. Buddy's in the way. I don't think I played that. Is this game trying to kill me? Is it similar? Remember what you just read about red momos? They're false. So I wrote down the antechamber is locked and access levels are required because the antechamber, it says it's been unlocked and they're no longer required. Boom. Right? Yeah. uh Uh-huh. So Josh was saying that the what's that room called? The break room has some synergy with this room. I don't know what's going on with these. Is this blue? There's only 3 of them. And there was like six colors, right? Like there was like 6 colors that you could, like 6 buttons. That's the only thing I'm thinking of that might have to do with that. There's more you can do on the computer. Ah! Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. All good, all good. Oh yeah. Donal changes to low. I don't know if that really matters right now. Sure. I feel like I went through everything, but data transfers, electronic mail, remote terminal access. Did we try this? It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the state using RTA. RTA. Is that what it says above those circles, the lights in the crap in the break room? You found all the relevant information? Wait, what? Already? Wait, is it this? The other terminals are currently connected. Maybe it's not the RTA. I found all the relevant information. Wait, what? Josh, you're confusing me more. You're confusing me more than I was before. Do I want to be logged in? Did the special order. None of the terminals are active. So I feel like we're gonna end up needing the office, lab, and shelter. I need to write that down. Security. Buddy, don't knock my mouse on the floor. I'm playing a game. Lab, shelter. Office. security doors. Buddy, stop it. He's like trying to knock my mouse on the floor, even though I'm using it. So it's not a spoiler because you've come across it. Wait, what isn't? Hold on, I need to go to live chat in case I'm missing something. You have the control panel and you have access to the security door system. Hold up. This? Yep. You just change the access. Yeah. I've done it before. I made security levels low and offline mode unlocked. Here's the default setting. Security doors will be set to if power is lost. Yo, so I've set this to unlocked before and then turned off the power in the break room. But then the door didn't work, but I think it was a different day. I think I had my days mixed up. Because I've done this before and tried to open the doors. But I think it might have been a different day that I tried to do that and I got confused. But yeah, so if we make a blackout happen, the security doors would be unlocked. So yeah, I did know that. You guys are like trying to hit me on things. I'm like, I did know this. And I did try to do it before, but I think it might have been a different day, so it didn't work. Thing is, I don't even think we have a key card room. Like, we don't have any key card doors. So you want more security doors since you can turn them off and open them? Right. And as you go north, there's more security doors, but that doesn't matter if we can just turn them off. But we got to go back to the break room then. And that's very far away. I'm not sure key cards exist. I've gotten one. I've got a key card. Actually, I think I've gotten it at least once. But yeah, I'd have to go all the way back to the utility closet. So I think for this run, we're just gonna keep going. I think this game completely destroyed my brain. That's fair. Claim ticket, lockpick, not responsible for content of garments left overnight. Oh, because I left a lockpick there before. We're gonna want to do the scrawling room because this is the only way we're gonna get anywhere. Cause, yeah, that was all carry on. Oh my god. That was. It's funny, you were like trying to hit me on this thing that I already knew, but I forgot I knew it, kind of thing. But also, I kind of thought that it didn't work because I turned off the power and then the key card door didn't work. But I think it might have been on separate days, which is why I got confused. And then I just like completely forgot about the whole thing because I was like, well, that didn't work, so I'm just not gonna think about it anymore. Clearly didn't work. These paintings are weird. Alright, but yes, key cards do exist. boudoir, I guess? I don't know how much further we're gonna be able to go, because our utility closet is definitely really far away. But we'll see what happens. We also have that random room coming off the pantry that we haven't unlocked yet. Hallway or observatory? Oof. I'm gonna go with observatory because the hallway is kind of a waste of a doorway. Wait, have you walked around this full? Where I just saw it! Yes, sir! I probably would have just kept on going, but I backed up and then I just saw it. There's a safe back here. Oh my god. Killing me. Alright, hold up. If the code is the same as it was before, then I have the code. It's 9083? No! Wait, so then is it different every time you go in? Yo, Classy! Thanks for being a member for 1 year! So long! Thank you. Is that? Oh, it's music notes. I thought there was like cameras next to your... I thought it was cameras. All right, thank you. How are you? Oh my gosh, I haven't been on the internet for like a week, so I don't even know what anybody's playing anymore. But hi. Or it's for a different safe. I don't know the answer. Or do you? Okay. Well, what room is this in? The boudoir has a safe in it. I'll just write that down. I'm gonna have so many pages of notes that I don't even know what I'm gonna do with any of it. Boudoir number code safe. I do not. Wait, I don't even remember what I asked you. So yeah, either the code is different every time or it's for a different safe. Oh, but this we already set up. So that's nice. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Well, that's just wonderful. Ain't that wonderful? we're just gonna continue on our way. You said, or do you? Oh. Wait, you really don't know the answer? Have you not finished this game? I'm gonna assume. Oh gosh. Oh, the dark room. Honestly, the dark room might be the best for us to progress. We're never gonna be able to light the room because it's way on the other side of the map. But we'll have 2 doors. Oh shit. Except one door is a key card. They're both key cards! Okay, well, that is to be expected. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the freaking utility room. Or the pantry. I mean, either way, we can't progress. Duh. Try to see if there's any shortcuts, but I don't think there is. Oh. God praise thee and almighty whatever. Hi buddy. I've only seen someone else play. Oh, I tried to pay attention because I do want to play it. Yeah, I tried to avoid clicking on any stream because like so many of my folks that I follow, oh sick, were playing this. So if I did click on the stream, it would only be like for a couple seconds. But yes, I did find a lock out there. Of course, now you are paying attention, so... Also, I'm supposed to be working. How's that working out for you? I'm just kidding. I guess off the lavatory. How's that working out for you? I don't think I'm gonna go in there. I feel like it's gonna be a waste of energy that I need. Because somehow we're gonna have to go all the way to the break room and then go all the way back. Honestly, I think it's gonna be like the end for us. I don't think we have much more time. Is that all you have to turn off? I think. Oh, buddy. VAC indicators. Do that now. Alright, and then we gotta go all the way back. I'm pretty sure there's no shortcuts. Whee! Oh, we do get 2 steps going in this room at least. And we also were able to turn the light back on. Wait, that's falls then. I wrote that down. Oh, sorry, buddy. I smacked Buddy in the face. I mean, not very hard, but... Okay. Do we have to... We don't have to do anything else in here. But it's funny, that whole thing here, like, that's the problem with, like, trying to help someone with, like, hinting things. It's like, sometimes they already know what you're saying. But, like, with all the hinting and stuff, like, you end up, like, confusing yourself. Like, you end up thinking too much about, like, what are you saying? And then you end up having no idea, even though you knew. A broken lever. Ooh. Hold on. I dropped my pen. The antechamber needed levers. See, I don't want the furnace. The laundry room could be fun. Or the coat check, but I'm gonna go with the laundry room. Yo, do we have a frog raid? Hi, frog! Is it early? When did frog start streaming? How you guys doing? Hello, PDB. Hello, Shiv. Hello, Cat. Hello, welcome raiders. Hi. We're playing this like puzzle game where you like build rooms. A bunch of people have been playing this lately. I just started playing it today. I'm very confused. I think we're making progress. I got a bunch of notes written down. You know, puzzle games, all that jazz. How you guys doing? Hello, Tara. Hello, Lighting. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? What was Frog playing? Did he have like a short stream? I feel like he usually starts around 1, and then, I don't know. Frog, hi. What were you doing? Hello, hello. Have you seen any of this game? It's I'm mildly confused. Yo, we can do some laundry, except for we don't have any money. But theoretically, the service costs 5. Oh, it exchanges your gems. Wait, exchange all your gems with all your coins? I'll like swap all your keys with your gems. All your keys with your money. Interesting. I don't want to do any of that. You haven't seen much of it? How is it? It's interesting. No, it's fun, but I'm very confused. I thought this run would be like over by now, but I guess, well, it might be soon. It might be over soon. But I've gotten farther than I expected. But no, it's cool. I guess the rooms kind of change a little bit every time. Well, I mean, the complete building goes away and you have to like rebuild it every day. You only have so many steps, which is like how many times you go into a room per day. And then you could always block yourself from progressing. I don't know. I'm confused, but it's been fun. Crap. So I have a feeling, no, I don't really know, but there's this room at the top called the antechamber, and essentially it's gonna be locked. I know, Josh, this sucks. I just got my dead end, but the antechamber is locked and you have to open it with like levers somewhere. And I believe you have to go to the antechamber probably in order to get to room 46. Room 46 is our goal. So we're going from like the bottom to like the top. And it really helps to have the security room, the utility closet, so you can turn off some fancy doors. Buddy, I don't know, Buddy thinks that he gets breakfast at 5:30 in the morning and dinner at 3. I don't know. I go on vacation and he's cray cray. Well, let's see. I don't think any of these would be helpful at this point, but I guess the billiards room could let us have another room. Before you go, can you show your inventory? I don't remember for this run. Magnifying glass, silver key, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, broken lever. So, where is that room? Maybe I didn't build it? There's a room where you can like put an item in. I don't think I built it. You can put an item in and then pick it back up another day. The broken lever would probably be a good one to do that with. Assuming that's important. Magnifying glass. I don't know how much more we need that. Stay in this room and slow down. Alright. Like, Mijou. Stay in this room and chill out. Alright, do have magnifying glass. I don't know if that's helpful here. Oh! Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Harley's room. Where are my notes on memos? But yeah, this game's cool! Frog. At first, I wasn't sure what's going on, but it's cool. Memos. Where are my notes on memos? Oh, here we go. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. Who's Hartley? Unless it's a red memo, which you can't be sure of because it's all red. Ah! Ah! It's all red. Well, it's a red room. God dang it. Wait, wait, no way. That's not a red memo. It's just a photograph, right? I feel like a red memo would be on, like, you know. But you're right. And I mean, kind of. I feel like I'm gonna get creeped out at some point. I don't know. So you have different rooms and inventory each run, so go take your time and explore. Well, I can't explore too much because I got 17 feet, right? I mean, usually I feel like I take my time, but sometimes I forget that I have certain items that will, that'll help. $11.28. Yeah, sometimes I just forget that we have, like, something new this time. Wait, that's the orchard. Wonder if that's the code for outside in the orchard. You know what? That'd probably be it, right? There's a lock out there. Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna go out there. Dude, how many things are in this room? There's just a lot going on in this game. Yeah, in the beginning it didn't seem like there was much going on. But now I'm like, what? Okay, did I find everything? What's this? Oh, never mind. Oh. Casey! Yo, Mijou playing Blueprints. Let's freaking go. Hello! Yeah, I mean, oh gosh. I feel like it's been a while since I played a proper puzzle game. Alright, I think that's everything. Where was I gonna go next? A billiard room? I feel like we're running out of... Yeah, we're not gonna get very far this run because we blocked ourselves off at this point, but this I figured out first try. It was like 1 plus 13, 14, 17. And then I guessed, I mean, I don't know if there's a like actual key somewhere, but I just kind of guessed and I figured it out. So it's 17 minus 11 is 6. And then, no? Shoot. 1 plus 13, 14. $17? 19 plus 8. 17 minus 11 is 6. Oh no, it's 27. It's 16. Mijou. Mijou. Your math is not mathing. Alright, so 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 10 minus 8 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 19 plus 8 is 17. Mijou. Seriously. Math with Mijou. There you go, guys. I'm teaching you all the maths. So bad. So bad. Can't run out of steps if you stay in the room for an hour. Alright, guys. Here we stay for the next hour. Earlier, I didn't think I'd be able to play this for 4 hours because it just felt kind of repetitive, like building the area over and over again, but here we are playing for 4 hours. When I get the chance, I really want to play this one. Yo, Casey, do it! I wasn't going to pick it up, but Josh actually got it for me for my birthday. So I decided I had to play it soon. Although, it's not like I'm not playing enough games right now. I mean, this is gonna be our last room. What do we want to put it in? How about a bunk room? A bunk room's cool. But you know what we can do today? Oh god. Well, if we get back to the entrance hall, go outside, we could potentially go to the orchard today. Although I don't know how that would help us. Buddy. I love you, but you're in my way. Dude, I just feel bad for this hamster. I mean, somehow it has water and food still, but like nobody's been in this building for like 7 years, they said. There's no way. Plus all the lights are on and the fire's going. Although maybe I turn on the fire. But anyway. Hopefully I found everything I need in this room. What does sleeping mask do? Oh, I think it just makes you get more energy in bedrooms. Broken lever. Do you think there's a spot to put a lever in here? Excuse me. I don't think so. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna, since we can't do anything else, I think, I'm just gonna go back to the entrance hall. And then we could try to go outside. Because it's possible, it's plausible, that even that password is different every time. So, we might want to do it now. Is it outside? Yeah! You're probably busy. It's not much. There's a thing over there you can't go through. You go out this way and there's an orchard that was locked that this might be the password for, and there's the tent that you're staying in because you can't stay in the house, so we're staying in this little tent. It's adorable. Yeah, and then there's this up here. Doing some cleaning and such. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like the cleaning is endless. Like, I really wish I was like a minimalist or something. So I wouldn't have to clean so much. You know what? We can go the other way. 11, 28. Heck yeah! The apple orchards have been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with extra 20 steps! Hey! Wait, that's nice. Is that it? A gardener's logbook. When I first came to the estate, in the capacity of new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that the predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings with the estate, and as much as it pertains to the horticulture, tomfoolery, and whatnot. Chef, hello! Thank you! Have you played this? Cleaning is literally endless. I hate it. Humans are filthy! Gross! Oh god. How long is this? Oh geez. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Oh gosh. Is any of this important? Gaslight should be turned off to conserve resources for the state's other gas-powered machinery. So turn it on. Got it. Where's the gas thing? I actually don't. I don't think you can do anything in here. I think it was just to unlock the 20 extra steps, which is helpful. Me just touching grass! Hey! Let's go. Oh, does digital grass count? Hey, I went on vacation last week. I touched grass or sand. I touched a lot of sand and water and stuff. All right. Well, that's a good room to go by. Although usually I don't run out of steps. I run out of. I get blocked off. So part of me wonders like a strat for this. Maybe save the rooms with like lots of like passageways like this till you like get higher. Although you need a security room. Like the courtyard. Like we don't actually, I feel like we don't actually need to like fill out the bottom so much. We just need to like go up. I'm like filling out the whole bottom. Although it was probably helpful just to unlock the rooms. Permanent additions. Ooh! So there's probably like 4 permanent additions you can get. Because I got the apple orchard. I think it's something you can look at. Wait. What is? Oh. That just got me to turn around. Ooh, so there's 4 fires over here we can turn on maybe. And the apple orchard is one of them, maybe? No, I just turned it off. Is that it? Hmm. Dude, my cat, Buddy just keeps sitting directly in front of the screen. So we have so many gems and keys. But I don't think there's really anything else we can figure out right now. Oh my gosh. Going to bed. Oh, I thought you could do it from here. Hmm. Prosaic Inn, 6 bedrooms, total rooms, 28, rank reached 6, steps taken. So I've gotten to rank 8 before. Step taken 97, items found 4, new rooms 3. Hmm. So day 5, we start with 20 more steps. And now I know there's gonna be 3 more permanent. Hold on, the fire went away. Oh no, it's down here. Didn't even know you could go down here. Is this how you get to room 46? Buddy, you can't sit there. You really can't. This is so pretty. Oh my god. How high up are we? It's a giant cliff. Do a flip. Flip off the cliff. Rude. The grounds. Do we need like a torch? Oh, I definitely don't think we can go this way. Okay. That's all for us exploring outside. I'm looking at the paint. This is a normal painting. What the heck? Dude, we can get the breaker box immediately. I did it again. I had to buy it. Wait, what did you do again? You bought the game? Hell yeah. If that's what you did, I don't know. Alright, give up on that. Spare room. I feel like this room's always the same-ish. Bedroom! Oh no, it doesn't have 21:9 resolutions. Oh, do you have like a super wide monitor? See, I didn't buy one of those because most games don't have shenanigans. And it would be really annoying. Do you want the chapel? Or the nook? Or the pantry? Let's go to the nook. The movies look superb. Wait, how does that work? Do movies have a 21:9 resolution? No, we got dead end. Storeroom? I feel like I don't really need a bedroom. Yeah, see, that's different. Okay, so the pictures are always different. I don't know if it means anything. Alright, so everything down that way is pretty much... So this is our only door that we can go through. The downward waste corridor. That's the only thing. Pretty commonly, yeah. Most streaming services only show them in 69 since... Oh, really? Wait, then is my monitor that? I feel like my TV is the same as my monitor. Maybe not, though. I don't know what's going on. Ah! We have to do the chapel. Gonna get married. Going to the chapel. Oh! Oh, dang it. I thought it was the red book. The Red Prince book again. It's probably a Bible. CDs and players read 21:9 frequently. Oh. I don't know. Let's do pantry. I don't feel like filling all the spaces anymore. I was doing that before. It wasn't getting us anywhere. So we're not filling in all the spaces anymore. We're just gonna go upward. Except for that didn't work out because I'm pretty sure you can't go that way. Or can you? Oh wait, you can. You can go 2 over. Yeah, okay. No idea what the actual stats are though. So, oh, so they just cut off the sides for people that don't want that. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Gems are in a box, statement containing the letter B. blue box is true. That could be false, and this could be false. Which would make this true? This is the most confusing one I've done so far. I feel like. But I think... like, both these have B. I mean, that could be true. I guess. They don't cut off the sides they used to in old movies. Also, hi, Majors! I mean, you know, you've been here, but... to see it in full screen format instead of widescreen. It's pretty much non-existent these days. So 69 is just not widescreen? I feel like my TV is the same as my monitor though. Is it not? Maybe it's not. I feel like, yeah, because I feel like most... I mean, pretty much everything is widescreen these days. Okay, so if this is false, and this is false, then... wait. Ah! But if this is false, then it's not this one. So I guess this could be true. And this is true. And... but then that would have to be false. Ah! I don't know why this is confusing. So then this is false then. Gender device save container. Yeah, that's probably false. And then this is true. Which means it's in one of these. This one? I mean, technically this one has the letter U. 21.9 is ultra wide and 16.9 is widescreen. For oh, 90/20/80 is 16.9. Okay. Wait, what happened to my pop filter, buddy? Ugh. Hold up then. You're saying... Okay. So yeah, so for ultra wide, they just have black bars on the top and bottom. Guys, why is this the most confusing one I've done so far? If this one is true and the blue box is true, that would mean that this one's false. Which means it's not in here. And I don't know if that would also mean it's not in here because that technically has the letter U. Which means it'd be this one. No, I'm just gonna try it. Ah! Thank God. Vast majority of movies these days have the bars rather than cutting things off, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I buy any movies though that are ultra wide. Even though you say that they will be 21.9 frequently. I can't think of a movie it's ultra wide. But it's But yeah, I guess I have seen movies where there's black bars on the top and bottom on a wide screen. I just never really thought about it. I never thought about it too hard until you made me think about it. Now I'm thinking about it. Also, we have to make this the West Hall or we're doomed. Although I guess the chapel's there. Oh shoot, but staff notice. Out of respect to late Clara, West Wing will be closed until further notice. I think I read this. Very well done. That was confusing. Oh, the boxes. I know. I was confused. I was thoroughly confused. Closet or nursery? Closet. What's this? Is that a lucky rabbit foot? A genuine lucky rabbit foot. Greater chance of finding items. Hey. The den would probably be a good one.
All right.
Or even the patio, but I think the den would be good. Joshua David! Thank you for the 25 months. 2 years and going. Yay, Burger King, Whopper, and chicken fries today. Josh over here. Just getting us all hungry. Dang it. I actually don't. I used to not like burgers, so I just didn't like Burger King. And so I haven't been there in a bajillion years. And actually, I've never... I don't know if I want to admit this, but I've never had a fast food burger. Because whenever I go, I don't know, I always just think I would prefer chicken. And I just feel like having chicken. And I used to not like burgers, so you know. So every time I get fast food, I just get chicken. It made me realize I don't think I've ever had a burger or fast food burger. I've had burgers, obviously. All right, what do we want to do? Dining room? Dude, we're really going up there to the antechamber. Courtyard? Let's do dining room. We're getting close. Maybe we should do the patio. Nah. Thing is, though, we need to find the security room quickly. Because we got the utility closet. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be useful. Hi, buddy. I know you're there, and I know you want food, but it's not dinner time. Yeah. That's why I'm ignoring you. It's not dinner time. If only you understood what I'm saying. All right, drawing room. Now I keep looking outside in case there's any like hints outside, but I don't think there are. Should we just keep going up? Oh. Oh god. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. That's not the worst. I mean, I've seen worse. Although, I feel like a secret passage would be fine. Because we don't need to go south. We have another room that goes there, so... I guess we'll do secret passage? What color do we want, guys? Obviously, we don't want red. I don't know gold. Bedroom? That's not good, because they usually don't have 2 doors. We could get a hall. Let's see. If you look at the room directory, I feel like a hallway might be my best bet. Or a green room. Oh, hallway would send us over this way. Plus, I don't even think we want to go to the antechamber because we don't have any way to access it. Hallway. Buddy, you can't sit there. It's gonna be locked. I freaking knew it. Oh yeah, that one's locked. Whew. A dark room. I mean, a dark room, I think, is the only way that would get us forward. Plus, if we go back to the utility closet, we could turn that room back on. We probably want to do that, guys. Yeah, let's do that. I think after this run, I am probably good for today. Oh gosh, scared me. Probably good for today after we do this run. We can also try to go the other way from the chapel. The cabinet. This room is so interesting. Alright, hallway, boudoir. Might as well do boudoir. Oh yeah, this is a room with a safe. Did we ever learn anything else about what could be password for this? I don't think so. Drafting strategy. Wait, did we not? I don't think we read this before. Oh god. Have gems while drafting. Prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need the room. I would never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. May have a bit of a problem. If you see gems for sale at any of the shops, buy them out. Do we really want that many gems? Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. Only find rooms and items that would have made a difference if they had only found them earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go into a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Top drafting combos. This is actually helpful to read. The order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before a terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Huh. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I feel like this is good shit to write down. Oh, foyer before Great Hall. Drafting a bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Nurse. I mean, I don't know how much I'll actually read this, but it's interesting. Take a picture with your phone. You know what? That might. I did that earlier, but then it's like, will I ever go back to that picture? Because like when I play this again, it'll be like a couple days later. You know what I mean? But then again, writing it, I'm probably never gonna look at this page ever again. So you're right. I think the picture will be better than writing it down because I'll probably never look at this page. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft the conference room. I did know that opportunity to earn and spread gold. But yeah, the conference room is helpful. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh yeah! I've never actually been able to make anything in the workshop. But apparently the attic, you can get 8 items in the attic? Yo, Joshua! Are you trying to give Buddy a treat? I don't have his treats in this basket anymore because the bag ripped, but I can go grab one. They really put a lot in this game. Yeah. It's interesting. Making a connection. All right, hold on. I'll give Buddy a treat. All right. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. This is probably gonna, yeah. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms. Here. Buddy. Can't say him. He's chewing on my fingers. I'm just gonna give him the treats. Oh. Alright, so the utility closet powers a garage door and grants west path exit. Wait, what? I didn't know the garage had a door. Okay. Dark room turns light back on after pulling a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, you want the lights off in the gymnasium. Okay. To prevent step loss. Interesting. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's in other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I had never gotten this room. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain center a walk closet, gain gems. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destination in the house. The laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I feel like I need to write this down too. Picture. Speaking of pump room, this room, dude, I haven't seen any of these rooms. This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Excuse me, I have never seen any of these rooms. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, this will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Sure. Besides counting as two rooms, the bunk room also counts as two bedrooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft that room. I thought so. It seemed to be getting harder. The parlor puzzle was getting harder. Interesting. Just because you didn't find... yeah, that's interesting. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that'll be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is very good chance that you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you don't think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you in your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we have inspired architects know that truly is no set blueprint for success, forging your own path. Blah de blah de blah. Good luck. Hold on, I skipped the beginning. I don't know if it was very important. Not really. That was great. Great read. What are we doing? Okay. I forgot completely. Wait, I've never been up here. Guys, I feel like I saw the ladder, but Mahali records. have been playing for 4 hours. Our longest day is an hour and 22 minutes. The average day is 50 minutes. We took 318 steps, did 11 keys, 23 gems, 30 gold, 2 stars. Total rooms are puzzle records. We solved 5 parlors because we're so cool. ASMR with Mijou. Is there anything else up here? Oh wait, there is. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Lockpick kit. First item checked. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Our favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. It's dark room, most drafted, den, bedroom, corridor. Most paid for, drawing room, passageway, courtyard, most time spent in security, parlor, library. Is this me? Oh, this is me. Yeah, I checked the lockpick kit. I apparently love the dark room. I drafted the 10 bedroom and corridor a lot. Okay, okay. Says my chat disconnected. Are you okay? Chat? What's time spent? Like, we spent a lot of time in security room. In the parlors is because we spent time doing puzzles. In the library, is that where we are now? Hold on. I think chat's connected again. Herp derp. Contraptions I've made. Nothing. Magnifying glass 4 gold paid in full. Have a good day. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Walk-in closet. Garage and nursery. It's true. I mean, eventually we need to do the walk-in closet and garage for sure. Okay, well up here, there's just a bunch of stats. Okay. No, it's a dead end. Okay, so it is a dead end, but we've never been in the Chamber of Mirrors. You know, draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. What? Or the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your money gems to 2. I'm gonna the Chamber of Mirrors. This is fun. What? Well, I already know I can't go that way. What? Ew. Alright. Apparently I got mail. Well, cool room. I don't know how to progress in it, but it's fine. Maybe you're supposed to connect it to another room that you can go in that side and push the button. But that would be really like, I don't know. Seems like it'd be a lot of work. Alright, so we gotta go back to the dark room. There's always something in here. A key card! Josh! A key card! Now we don't need the security room. Oh. Luckily we just got a key card because the key card reader doesn't seem to be powered on. Oh god. Ah! This is why you don't... Well, I mean, it was fine. We turned it off because we were hoping to get the security room. But we didn't find the security room, so now we gotta go turn it back on. And we're basically just always poor. We're not doing too high here. Turn that back on, because now we have a key card. Where are all these windows shut? Are those windows? Oh, it's because we're in the middle of the building. Dude, the music's freaking me out. Alright. I turned you back on. Corridor or archives? While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see L3. Oof. Corridor. Spare room? Courtyard. Or pantry. We'll go courtyard. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have anything for the trunk. That's locked. Alright. So we can only go this way. Parlor, den. I guess den. I feel like these also keep moving, but I could be wrong. There's a chest in here. Can't unlock that. We'll go up. Code check for lockpick. You know what? Maybe I want that, but I also want to go progress, so +1 for... Oh, I get it now. We get 1 more star every time you drafted the observatory. So if we draft it again, we will have 3 stars. So when you look at it, get 3 steps. I just realized we have 7 steps. Oh gosh. All right, we're just gonna need to build whatever rooms we can build. Okay, the lockpick would have been nice. Security? I'm pretty sure the drawing room door is locked. I don't really need to do anything in security, I think, because I have the key card. No! That's it, guys. Yeah, pretty sure the courtyard is locked here. I think the drawing room is locked. Pretty sure the secret passage is also locked. Like, we had to go backwards. I think because all those doors are locked. So that's the end of the day. We'll call it a day. And I think we're gonna be calling it a stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed the game so far. It started slow for me, but then it got more interesting. But like, I feel like part of it is when chat's like getting into it, or like you're kind of like helping me out slightly. It helps me a lot because I feel like a lot of things go over my head, or I'm just like running around. So I miss a lot of things. But it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Thank you, Mijou. Hold on, we got the Prosaic Villa. Okay, we had that before. Yeah. Thank you, Donjo! It's nice to be back in streaming. I don't know if we'll play this tomorrow or if we'll play one of my other games that I'm working on. There's so many. We'll see. Because I was gonna just play this today and then decide what I'm gonna do tomorrow. But I think 2 days in a row, this might be a little bit much. We'll see. Alright guys, have a good one. And I don't know if you're Buddy, but he's also saying goodbye. Bye guys. Bye.